Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. Just getting everything loaded up with the chat and we should be good to go. Alright, there we go. We got the chat rolling on the phone. Darius, what's going on? Also, what time is it for you, Darius? Mr. Buck, what's going on? Nice seeing you again. Brother, may I have some oats? Yes, you may have some oats. Hawkeye, how you doing today? Alright, there's the chat. Engage with your audience. New member. Yes, a members only live stream. Maybe someday later on. Start a Q&A. Oh, that's what I should do at some point. Maybe a Q&A. Andre, how's it going? Ayo, finally caught. How we doing, Blaze? Pretty good. How you doing? 9 minutes past midnight. So, currently... Oh yeah, currently you're about 7 hours ahead. In about a month, you'll be 8 hours ahead. Doing good, Blaze. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, too. Thank you very much for asking. Finally getting back to some Gregtech again. Or at least streaming it. I had done some video editing earlier, so we're a lot closer to getting that video ready to release this weekend. So I cannot wait for that. That'll be nice. Alright, so there's everything. Switch the camera over for you guys. Gregtech. I do have to share the stream. I keep forgetting to share it to the Gregtech New Horizons Discord, which is very silly. Share. Copy. So go to our own Discord. Live at StreamViewer. Boom. And now we can go share our stream over to Discord. Alright, there we go. Alright. Also, I love getting a text message or something and all of a sudden my phone vibrates on the desk and it gets picked up. Alright, so... when we last left off this morning, we had a problem with our AE2 system. I don't know why. So we have our P2P tunnel, which is connected. It's online. It's linked. And it sends power up to these guys. But for some reason, I don't know if we have too many channels or what, but this doesn't turn on anymore. Like, even if I upgraded it to dense cables... well, see, that wouldn't even make sense, upgrading this to dense cables, because all this is doing is supplying power. Now, I don't know if these need a controller to connect to in order to work, because there's too many channels, you know, because there's so many channels that it doesn't operate because they don't have a controller to work with. Last time I watched you, you were in LV. Dang, I was going to say it's been quite a while. You know what's crazy? I'm going back in the video editing right now, and I was in MV in about March. So you were probably here January, February, and maybe January, possibly. It's just crazy to think. Alright, hold on, we gotta expand this chat a little bit. Alright, so that's good. We need some diamonds. We need diamonds in order to get some more stuff here. Also, we gotta start recording. Hello, Future Blaze. The stream earlier today is October 17th. You forgot to record. You didn't do too much other than kind of set up a little bit of the ore processing network, but you had a problem with it where... hold on a second. Loud noises. Where you're not getting power to the secondary network for some reason now. Let's go back out here. Check our multi-block miner. Not good. We do not have much storage to take back with us. That's kind of annoying. Really kind of wasting my time, I guess, without having a compressed chest out here. Whatever. We'll see how this is doing. Look at the old ravine. It's crazy. That used to be all over the place, the ravines. Now you kind of, like in modern Minecraft, you don't really see ravines like that anymore. I'd start by using the network visualizer on both the broken one and the one that is supposed to power it. Yeah, I have to go grab that out of one of my chests, but sounds good. Thank you, Andre. That feels funny, listening to the present Blaze speaking to future Blaze about the past. Isn't that kind of... yeah. All 3 times at the same time. Okay, we're still on 28 of 36. Skeletor and Crinbit, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Alumina, nickel. So let's get all that to go back with us, because that's usually a little bit more annoying to get. Let me live, and Big Dog, how are ya? Rengoku. We got a bunch of nickel, silver, so not really anything for diamonds other than like the exquisite ones. I guess can't I make diamonds? Hold on. Industrial diamonds. Although, I guess I could make another recipe. Compressor. No, implosion compressor. Yeah, wow. Only... oh, wait. Block of diamond. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. So, that just turns into a normal block of diamond. So we'll just do that. We'll just compress up a bunch of diamonds with our TNT and we're good. We're set for life. Alright, honestly, redstone, don't really care. Take the diamond, the little bit of diamond that there is. Alright, then how about the nickel? Can we fit that in our storage? Oh, yes, we can. Sharky, how are ya? Bentonite, saltpeter, pyrope. Hey, I'll take the copper. Copper good. Copper make Blaze happy. The thing is still mining, huh? I think you need to overclock it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. When we move it to the ruby vein, that's my next plan, or like the redstone vein in the overworld, I'll probably overclock it or something, because it's a lot slower than I thought. And it's fast, but it doesn't, what do you want to say, go through all of the ore chunks as fast as I thought. You can also make industrial diamonds from carbon if you don't have enough TNT. No, that's a coal ball. I have tons and tons and tons of TNT, and I'll be able to make insane amounts more. Oh. So you can take all the flawed ones and make diamonds out of them. Interesting. So that's forge hammering, that's something else. So you can sift that. I'd assume it has to do with the coal chunks. Can you make coal with carbon? Is that a possibility? I hope you're running diamond ore through the sifter. I am, yes. I just haven't had a whole lot of diamond ore recently, sadly. So... eventually we'll have to get a bunch of diamond ore. Hopefully we can find maybe a diamond vein near a redstone vein. I meant coal, sorry. It's all good. I thought maybe you could make coal out of carbon somehow and then turn it into the diamonds. Sounds like a job for another multi-block miner. It does. I need a lot more. Well, actually, it would be nice having a second one right now. Although, I'm going to hold off on probably making a second one until we get the ore proc ready. Just because I want to make sure that all the ores are going to be processed when I do bring him back home. No valid recipe. Really? Okay. Oh, that's right. We're not... There's nothing upstairs right now. Uh-oh. Hold on. I haven't turned these on in a while. Oh. Okay, so I still don't have any fuel for them. Oh, another job that I have to do. Convert everything upstairs, downstairs, everywhere to be connected to the me system, so that way I don't have to manually carry fuel cells, basically, across the base. How's the battery charging? It's got power. Alright, let's go dump all this stuff over here. Oh, great. Yeah, we don't even have... Okay, whatever. We don't have the ability to right now. Dust nickel. Okay. So, where's my network visualization tool? I knew I had it somewhere. Nope. Must I just jam out to the music? Alright, so we got the oil sands. No. It's probably over here. So we got the network tool there. What was that? Lubricant. Weird. Oh, you know what? I thought it might have been right there. Mm-hmm. So the network visualization tool. I did this before. I misplaced it. Can you show me slowly how you have this connected? Yes, yes I can. So, we'll start from the beginning. Just double check. Do not have the network visualization tool. So, we have right here is our or proc secondary net, the P2P tunnel. Goes down into this controller. So we start from there, we go down controller block here to take all the channels, which there's what, 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, there's only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 faces there. Okay. So we got this controller. Just make sure down here we don't have... We have 1, 2. Okay. So from here, we go this way. Just making sure we have 3 there. 4 here. 5 here. Okay. That just keeps going this way, you know, following along. So this should be P2P number 6. Just show the other end. Yeah. So we have our P2P tunnel coming in. And then over here, we branch off. We have the fiber just to send power up to the drives. And then this is also, I guess, power to go to separate drives. That these are going to be like the DUS and like a separate network, I guess, compared to this. I have to talk to Carlos a bit more on that one. But yeah, from the quartz cable down there, it goes up into these 5 drives. And then there's a crafting terminal, so there's already 6 interfaces. I'm not sure drives can power the rest of the network. Well, maybe not that. Well, they were before, which is kind of funny because I was taking power from these drives to this part of the network. Like, see, these have power. They're getting power somehow. Okay, these devices are missing channels because there's too many channels. Because, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels there. We have 7, 8 channels here. Wait, hold on. Okay, my network visualization tool's not there. Where the heck could it be? So that way I can kind of figure out something. I'm assuming there's too many channels being used without the use of another control block. I'm also kind of losing my mind of not knowing where my network visualization tool is. Where could it be? It's not in here. It's not in any of these other places. Hold on. And I swear I've saw it multiple times recently. Oh, not in here. I guess you could press T on it. Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, whoever that was. Press T here again. See if that actually pops up on the screen. Meki VR, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Alright. So, let's just... Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that guy. And let's disconnect that guy. So now we should only have 6, 7, and then obviously these have been removed. Okay, so it is a channel issue. If you type what you're looking for in the search bar and double click the search bar, and if you go in chess, it'll show you. So that's what I was kind of doing earlier as well. Sometimes I do notice that because there's data here. I forgot what kind of data they call it, but sometimes... So right now, if you look, the network visualization tool, it's in a current mode of showing everything. If it's in a different mode, I'm wondering if maybe you also can't see it. Or if it doesn't like to pop it up somewhere. But thankfully, I did figure out the problem. Is we're having a channel issue. So now, I'm wondering if I move this out, have a little controller block in here, and then we can have access to some more channels. But I have to make sure that that doesn't break this entire system. Unless I put a controller block behind this. Unk, do a backflip. What's going on, Sad? How you doing? Alright. In order to do that, though, first we're going to need some diamonds. So let's actually go do that real quick. Let's just make sure we don't have our network visualization. Oh, it's not in there. Which is all fine. Which subnet is for the finished product. So supposedly, all the finished product is going to sit in here when it's all done. So, it's going to be like the finished product and the unfinished product that gets sent into here. So eventually, you'll have all this. Trying to think what the finished product would be. I guess most of it would be dust. So all the dust is going to be in this network. And anything that's not a dust, or like not finished, is just going to stay stored in here. Just place a controller where a lot of channels meet instead of a cable. Yeah. Because then everything should be able to be connected, which is nice. I want to get back into Gregtech New Horizons, only ever got up to LV. I would highly recommend it whenever you get the chance to get back into it. And honestly, the game really opened up for me a lot once we started getting some of the multi-blocks. Like, the type of gameplay style that I'm playing now is completely different than from when I started. Alright, so let me go get some diamond dust and get some stuff going here. I need me some diamonds. Also, a friend finished a Skyblock version recently, so I want to try that too. Really? They did. That's actually insane to do a Garden of Grind. And to finish that. Which I guess I don't know what finishing Garden of Grind really entails. That's good. Separating the finished dust, such gems from the rest, will help you process them later. Heck yeah. Industrial diamond. So the compressor... Alright, where's our dust? So it's 8... Ooh, ow. 32 TNT. Need to get a conveyor on this thing. Hold on a minute. Does that work or not? Okay, it didn't work because it was on the wrong side. It doesn't go fast enough. Not enough item output space. Oh, my bad. Hey, look at that. 36 diamonds already. I believe about past EV is the same as regular Gregtech New Horizons. Rather the same as a no rocket run. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, at that point you have so many machines and everything that it's not really nearly as bad. Not enough item output space. Do you just not like to output? Oh. Drag item from the NEI to set up output filter. Interesting. ZW Heizo, welcome into the stream. Maybe just smash the better diamonds. The better diamonds? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. The exquisite ones. Alright, that's pretty much all the TNT. We could easily get more later, but we're fine for now. TNT... Honestly... Oh, wow. So look at this, what? 7... 14 or so? Diamond blocks? Hey, Dreamwater God. It's looking like you're... Oh, in IV. How's it going and how far are you in IV? So we're not really that far. We haven't gotten any of our first IV multi-blocks yet. So we're going to do this. So we're just getting the ore proc network set up now. Diamond. Hopefully changing this doesn't mess it up. Allow substitutions. Because, I mean, there's only two possibilities of how to make. So this one's straight industrial diamonds. For some reason, this one is either or. Alright, so there we go. We can use all of our industrial diamonds to make a bunch of diamond blocks, which actually probably just going to have to turn into plates anyways. So just craft 10. No LSC, no mixer, yeah, no extruder, no nothing. Yeah, nothing yet. We will get something soon enough. What's going on, Killbolt? How you doing? I'm doing a mistake that I usually do, but I don't care. A horror mod pack. Most horror mods are boring. I thought there was one that actually was supposed to be good, or it actually made the game harder and interesting. Diamond plates, yes. Can we craft 64? Yes, easy. Start cutting up all of our diamond plates, get some controllers, and it will be good. So what's the priority now after you get the ore proc set up? So after we get that set up, honestly, I think it would really be a good idea to get a tier 2 rocket and go to Mars. Get a lot of tungsten, so that way we'll have a bunch for more of our multi-blocks, and just we don't have to worry about this system anymore, which still have to automate, but it's fine. It's somewhat automated. So we have the tier 2 rocket as well as maybe the LSC, which also goes in hand with just increasing energy production, which we're going to have to upgrade our coils. We need the IV assembler. IV assembler to get upgraded coils, and then obviously once we get a lot of HSSG, we can upgrade all the turbine rotors and everything to make more power, and then kind of just increase our infrastructure. Funny how I spent 100,000 tungsten steel and have 15,000 right now, and I have 10,000 tantalum. I also smelt 256 tungsten steel in 32 seconds. Remember how expensive the LSC was and the tungsten steel cost. I could only imagine. Those numbers are insane. We're making maybe 1 tungsten. Even like with manually doing this, we're making like 1 tungsten every couple of minutes if we're lucky. You're progressing a lot. What's going on, Wagyu? Nice to see you again. Sorry I didn't say anything right away. Waiting hours for the first LSC. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Chad, how's it going? Thank you very much for the likes. Alright, so now we have everything. Okay, we got some diamond plates. Let's see if we can get a controller going. Controller 2? Yes. See, now that we already have our diamond plates, should be a lot quicker. Yeah, we always have problems with this. Just cancel the drives. Yeah, the tier 2 rocket will help out a lot with tungsten. Which, yeah, we'll have that, and then on top of it, hopefully we'll have like 2 or 3 multi-block miners that we just go set up on those planets and just kind of wait. Get a bunch of compressed chests to have them fill up, crap ton of drilling fluid, all that good stuff. Moving this is not going to be fun, but oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Honestly, this isn't even really doing anything yet, so that's fine. We can move that out of our way. We'll figure out how to power it afterwards. That's really unnecessary, just to kind of save ourselves a headache. Yeah, because these are going to eventually... No, because this is a subnet, so all of those channels really don't matter anything to this. But we're still going to make... Oh, you know what's sad? We're going to have to copy out all this again. Oh. Ore, raw ore, crushed, dust impure, dust pure. Or just dust. Can't I just do dust? And that'd be fine, just any dust. Just goes. I never passive tungsten steel. I think it's a waste of time and resources. Better to do it on demand with patterns. I actually did it by hand in batches after I got to Mars, and I barely used any tungsten steel before Mars. I think that's kind of a valid thing. I mean, honestly, we have it passived, and I probably spent 20 hours just breeding plants. Obviously, if I would have been smart and used the open computer stuff a long time ago, I wouldn't be spending all that time to do it, and we'd probably be producing even more at this point, but it is what it is. Tungsten trioxide is enough. If you can make an IV assembler, you could make the better loot bags and upgrade them to try and drop the ender tanks and the ender chests. Might actually have to do that pretty soon. Alright, so we're... Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll leave that there. It's fine. Too bad you couldn't save the settings on this card. Yep, all gone. So that dense cable does not fit on that, but that's fine. I don't want to waste 32 channels by putting it right up tight against that. So I feel like this might be too close to there, so we'll do this. Could honestly just keep both of these here, but it's kind of a waste as well. So we got all of our channels going there. So this takes all of our items. And I want to dump them all into here, which honestly, maybe just put a controller here. You can just oh, I guess I could just copy and paste the text from somewhere else. Oops. I should really redo my ore proc. It's so bad, and the filters doesn't even work properly. I don't know why. I don't have subnets for each machine type either. Yeah, so I'm hoping that with this setup, it's actually going to be really good, and we're not going to have to worry about it for a while. If you could make an... I already read that. Orange, purple, green, blue, yellow. The sky is huge today. What does that mean, Panda? How you doing? Or proc setup gets quite a bit nicer in LUV when you get the advanced stocking input bus. I can only imagine what that actually does. Or what that's all about. I'm trying to think if because you can have more than like just a bunch of channels. I guess if these are connected to here, that'll keep working. But if I just connect this to that, is that going to cause problems? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Because we'll have one... I don't even know how many of these. I guess this isn't connected, but 1, 2... all 6 there is 8. Yeah, and then everything else is connected out through to here. Should still operate. If we have problems, I guess we'll have to mess around. Basically looks into its me network and automatically pulls the first 16 items into the input hatch. Ooh, that would be nice. That's bad. Don't connect white subnet to the ore dump section. Why is that? So these drives, these drives aren't connected. So this is going to be the ore dumping, and I was wanting to dump these ores into this drive, or these drives, because that's what that's kind of for, the start of the system. So then it gets filtered, it'll go into these, then it gets filtered into this, and eventually once it's all processed, it goes through another drive with like a single cell in it, and then gets deposited back into, well, either the dust or this area. Has been working good enough for me though. Start of UV now. Not even using advanced stocking input bus because I haven't changed my ore proc since the end of IV. I made my ore proc very late because I was moving to the pocket dimension. I gotcha. Okay. I was like trying to look for my export bus, but I couldn't find it. There we go. We get our charcoal. Maybe we can't even do that. Hold on. Really, couldn't I just do this? But if you connect the output dust to the ore dump section, it would be a mess. Oh, yeah, you're saying, because this is going to be my final dust. So these drives here for the final, just say that they're for the final dust. These are not going to be connected. The only thing that's going to be connected is 3 import buses that I could just dump in chests here. And then we're just grabbing power from the drive. And then, yeah, it's going to pull all the items and then just dump them into here. These are going to be separate. I have to figure out how I want to wire them up yet. Alright, so we got this back online now. Yeah, so we got like a bunch of channels coming through here. That's fine. Do I have acceleration cards on me? I do not. Probably grab some. There it goes. Why not use a storage bus instead of an export bus? I assume you want the charcoal separately because you have too much. Yes. So, which actually it might not be a bad idea just to keep it in a drawer. So I would agree with the storage bus. Because right now I have a drive somewhere that's like a sticky card for charcoal, which honestly I should just move it to a different location. See, at some point I think I would like to add these somewhere else. Or just put them somewhere else. Have the storage buses with sticky cards on them and all that fun stuff. Making your first assembly line will be so annoying. It took me around 6 to 7 hours of waiting. Circuits took the longest time, and I think it was like 96 ZPM circuits. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's a lot of waiting as we're getting further and further along. Yeah, so you don't risk filling it up. Oh, super chest is greater than the drawer. Ah, that's right. Yeah, for, say like holds like 4 million or something like that. Has Delta joined it all recently? I actually haven't seen Delta in a little bit. I'm gonna go see ya at UHV. See you later, Mr. Buck. Thank you very much for jumping in. I'll tell you the day, Mr. Yo. What's going on? Actually, it doesn't take that long to craft 100 ZPM circuits. I have probably used over 1,000 ZPM circuits. Dang. Alright, hold on a minute. Trying to get power here. Oh, really? I didn't realize I could just do that. Well, that was kind of dumb because that doesn't do anything. We already got power to the controller. So we just want to do this. Can we not get power from a controller? I guess not. Oh, you know why? Because we gotta get power. Okay, never mind. Device offline. Device online. We get another cable, and it'll go... Actually, hold on. We should probably do this. Device online. There we go. Zank, how you doing today? The stream is back on. Heck yeah, we're back. What's going on, Peacock? How far are you into the pack? Not long ago, we got into Tier 5 IV. So right now we're just setting up our ore processing network, so that way hopefully soon enough we just dump in all of our ores and it just automatically processes it into the best materials possible. I made the controller for the assembly line in like 15 minutes. It was 200 EV circuits, but I have to upgrade the circuits part of production and switch for the advanced SMDs. Dang. So that's why I'm hopefully setting myself up for big success in the future by kind of overkilling everything. Taking a lot of time now, but hopefully it saves all the time later. Or proc was so satisfying to set up. Heck yeah, like once you see it like operational, it's gonna be amazing. Okay, so we got items in those filters for now. Very good. Okay. So we need big, thick cables going up into there. Why do I have a small magenta cable there? You can connect big cables. Oh, you know why it was probably like that? Just because you could put something else on it. Thick magenta cables. Where's my thick blues? Those are not thick blues. Where's all my thick cables? Me dense covered cable flux. Okay, right there. Make them blue. And then we also just want some basic... Wait. Dense smart cables. No. Wait. Can't you get IOFs in UV? I don't know what that is. So OR proc is trivial at that point. Integrated OR factory. See, some of that stuff I don't even know, so it's like, I don't even bother worrying about it because that's going to be so long from now. Alright, so that's good. See, funny enough, we have to get power in here now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So if we do power in between these two, do power in between these two, power in between these two, and I guess if we had two here. Right, because that's not online, is it? Oh, I guess I don't have any drives in. Oh no, I do have drives. Shinitai, what's going on? Nice seeing you again. It's end of UV, or it might be UHV. I think it's UV, though. Okay, it is end of UHV. It's close to end game or processing, yeah. So it's like, not even a problem for us. Basically does the whole OR processing pipeline at once. That's actually insanely awesome. Okay, so we still need power to these. See, I could do something like this. Grab some fiber. Pull power off of these and around. It's kind of gross, but it works. Oh, I know. Because these will get powered. Okay, hold on. We have to figure out how to power these again. Let me take a look at my setup here. Gotta go back to the Discord. Minecraft. Okay, so how do we have power in this? So power came in... okay. Okay. I see. So we have a controller above all of our other drives right now. And that'll be where their items come back into. Yes. I see. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. How do we get power up to that? Well, unless a controller block already just has its own power. Okay. So we're going to have all of these here. Our outputs... Actually, we could put this beneath. So the outputs can come to a controller block down... Oh, hello. I don't think Blaze has a need for an EIG at this point. I don't even know what an EIG is. Yeah, so this has to receive power, but we could easily just do a little bit of... Well, we need more flux. Let's go grab that. Fibers. Some more fibers. Actually, we have some right here. Perfect. Alright, so we got this. Thank you for your power. I'm gonna keep that all kind of the same color. So that's just power coming in through. Alright, so that's good. Does not really solve my power problem here. Although, actually, I just thought of something. I could literally flip this to go down underneath, rather than having this whole big shenanigans right here. Okay, let me cook. Hold on a minute. 2... Okay, that's going to kind of take away all my standing platform. It's fine. I don't think it's that expensive in IV. It's very OP, and regret not making it before I start of UV. Controller is hella expensive for Blaze. It needs 4 IV WAs. Don't even know what those are. Take an ass load of IV motors. Ooh, IV motors right now are disgusting because we don't have that much tungsten. Alright, so let's do this. Controller can go... Honestly, we can continue to expand this down. Put the controller there. This can come down. And now the output can just go right back this way. Actually, let me think. I don't even need this right here. I can move this to a different spot. Because this line is powered now. So we got that. And then all of our outputs, they can go up to there, wherever, doesn't even matter. But now, we can steal power right here. Oh good. Is that the one upstairs? No, it's not. Oh boy, I can't wait to upgrade my base more because this is terrible. Forever just not having enough benzene. I need to upgrade my distillery towers. I produce enough wood tar, I just don't produce enough... Yeah, those aren't running. I just don't produce enough benzene. Sad. There goes a tungsten steel ingot, but whatever. Yeah. I will let you cook and check the progress tomorrow. Good night, everyone. See you later, Darius. Take care. Get some good rest. Rushing My Life. Welcome to the stream. What's the mod pack? The mod pack is Gregtech New Horizons. I know I'm heavily biased, but I believe the greatest mod pack in Minecraft just because of how well put together it is, as well as just how many hours of content there is. If I would have to say, if unexperienced, without like copying and pasting all the builds and stuff, trying to learn stuff yourself, I would say it would probably take you like 3,000 to maybe 4,000 hours to get from the beginning all the way to the Stargate. Alright, so we're gonna remove these. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so then here's where we come out. That's where our outputs are going to be to the macerator. And then we just kind of transfer our power over. Let's see if we just do this. At least until we get a chance to make this look nicer later on. Alright. Welcome into the stream, The Wind. Hopefully you're having a great day. So 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's still every other block, so that's nice. Could just put one in, oh, I guess not really in the middle there, is it? Just like that. All these are powered, baby. That looks so good. Maintenance issue. No, probably not a maintenance issue, although more than likely could have been the cause. Oh yeah, New Horizons is easily the best mod pack in my opinion. I'm glad that you agree with me on that, Andre. Gregtech New Horizons is so fun. I never really enjoyed tech mod packs before Gregtech. I either didn't like it or I didn't understand them. I just started Gregtech New Horizons as a joke because I wanted to see what it was like, and I had no experience when starting it. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. Like I always say, just try it, and you'll be very, very greatly surprised. Alright, so we got this going down. Come back over here, and that's going to clean up this room back here too, which is actually really nice. So if we ever need to do maintenance... oops. Okay. Hold on. Also, honestly, why even go that far down? I could, theoretically... I guess maybe we'll kind of stay away a little bit, although we could go vertically up that way too. But we could come straight down here and then just like connect it. Just not have to waste all this other, these cables. Although I'll probably just go back one just to be on the safe side. Although I think you could only have like 8 interfaces anyways before you start running out of channels, I think. It's fine. We'll leave it like that. Or will we? I don't know. This actually just looks a lot nicer here. You know what? I'll fix it later. I mean, that doesn't seem like a hard fix. That keeps it all nice and clean. Nice. So now we have power to those networks, which also, does that give me power out here? Okay, I guess I can't stand. It does. It absolutely does. So we're also going to steal this guy. Perfect. Yo, bro, what mods do you use? So this mod pack is Gregtech New Horizons. Welcome to the channel. Sukari, is that how you say it? Honestly, highly recommend it. I would say that it's probably the best mod pack that you could ever find. Literally a couple thousand hours of content and very well structured, to say the least. Very beautiful quest book here. We're about 650 hours, I'll say, roughly in. Maybe 630. I'll have to take a peek. And we're only in Tier 5 IV. Some pretty fun and crazy stuff, but let's see here. Leaderboards, minutes played. Oh yeah, 636 hours. Not bad. It's actually crazy. We're almost over half. Well, we are halfway already to 1,000 hours. Alright, so, ooh, you know what we need to do? Bauxite, yes. Bauxite. Oh, see, that's going to be the fun part. It was going to have to actually... I don't like how you can't find the crushed ores here. So... this should be able to automatically take it. And then go up to... put these in here. But we also need some more Grizium blocks. Hold on. That's right. We were going to switch this and move that around. Kind of redesign it so that way we have the room for all the others later on. Wash plant casings. Can we make 20? Grizium frame boxes. We're missing 20 of those. So I know we had patterns. Where the heck did they go? Nope. I knew I had a Grizium framed pattern somewhere. Grizium is a pain before you have an alloy blast smelter. Same goes for nitinol for the multi-block laser engraver. It's a sticky card. I guess I don't have... I had to have had one at some point. There's no way I didn't. Because let's take a look here. I mean, we have Grizium rods. Little boxes. Yeah, because we filled this. Patterns. Hold on. Well, let's just make a bunch of Grizium rods then. Grizium. Craft. 64. Sure. Gorillas, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day today. HV circuits constantly having problems. Okay, well, where are you being crafted that you're not? I know you take a long time. Oh, hello. Yeah, they take an absurdly long time. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks that we don't have any wash plant casings. So I think I would need an EV assembler, circuit 4, but we'll do that by hand if we have to. 64, you need, what is it, 4 per case? Yeah, there literally is 4, so that'll give us 16 frame boxes. Missing 10. I'll use 62% of our plates. Dang. Available 40. How much Grizium do we have? Grizium 372. Make another 32. We're gonna use them at some point, so that's fine. Alright. So we wanted that to move this around. But we can still do that without having to worry about it, so hold on. Pipe is loose, oh look at that. Has maintenance problems. So... let's fill this up. I hope that... because if I break this, hold on. Yeah, the water comes out, that's not good. I kind of figured that would happen. Moving wash plants is so annoying. Yeah, it's... especially having to refill it with all the fluids and everything, but... at least, hopefully where I'm going to move it now, it'll be pretty good and I won't have to worry about it for a long while. So we got 5 wide. Honestly, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So everything after this can go. Fluids aren't too bad once you get the reservoir hatched. Yeah, thankfully not. I have a couple of them. I have one under the distillery tower for distilled water, and I think I do have one underneath here as well. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I am 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, how long is this? 6, 7? Oh no. I said the bad words. Can't believe I said... okay. We're just gonna stop there. No. No. So we stop there, and then take all these out. Hello. It's taking quite a while. So actually, we'll put that there. Honestly, that can stay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right, and then it's 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we need to move this over 1 block total anyways. Just to keep it nice and even with all the blocks in front. Alright, so we'll have the main one there. Maintenance below. Reservoir hatch. Energy. Energy can be easily moved. Probably put it right there. Do you have any more superconductors? Yes, I do. Nice. And then, yeah, we'll have to get rid of a lot of this other stuff. Input hatch. Ooh. See, to have the input hatch for the distilled water, I'm going to have something coming off the main net for that, right? Or, I guess what I could do, I mean, it would be kind of stupid. It would be a really long cable. Or, no, I could just steal off of one of these. Well, I guess I have room for another P2P bus. Honestly, I could just get another P2P bus right here. I mean, it would be... See, that's kind of a waste, too. Well... Maybe other centrifuges, washing plants. I guess maybe not. It won't be too big of a waste because we'll have the other 2 washing plants to get mercury and sodium persulfate in, and then maybe some other items. Any intentions of running multiples of the same machines here? Or, wait, same machines or some machines? I do plan on having, what is it, 3 of these washing plants, like, wall shared with each other. Do plan on having thermal centrifuges, normal centrifuges, electrolyzers, and what else? I'm trying to think of some of the other machines. Thermal centrifuge, regular centrifuge, electrolyzer, and whatever other ore processing machines. Okay, so we have this. What are these, all input buses? Yeah, we don't need all that. Okay, so we're going to leave that there. Input bus HV. Well, and then these could get just storage buses, I think. So we have an input bus, hatch, output bus. Okay, we'll have to get a muffler in there on the side, an interface. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So this will be the center. Alright, let's see if we can make some Grizzlium boxes. Boxes actually don't take that long. Not bad. So this takes 2.5 seconds. That's not bad either. Wash plant. Guess we'll wait a second till we get some more stuff. See, gelled toluene too, or toluene. Get that going into making TNT passively, probably. I really would love to know where my tools are. The network visualization tool. Okay, sweet. 10. That should hopefully be enough. Merge. Thank you. Awesome, so that should be up and running again. Maintenance. Soft mallet. Don't have a soft mallet in here. Where'd it go? Soft mallet. There it is. Okay, so now I just need the cables. Just make another, you might find the other sometime. You might find the other sometime, then you'll have a backup. Oh, yeah. Just make another network visualization tool. Wait, output has to be a different interface. Output. Honestly, should maybe keep the output on a different plane. Might not be a bad idea just to keep everything kind of clean. We'll put the input here. Okay. Output bus. I am just going to put them in the ground one layer, so that way we don't have to worry about them all being on the same height. So we got some more Smart Flukes cables. Let's go grab some more. Alright. Cable. Oh, nice. We're missing Certus quartz now. Certus quartz. Which, yeah, you can make them in a chemical reactor with no circuit. Yeah, we have plenty of dust. Okay, so let's get a recipe for that. Okay. Recipe: sodium and Certus quartz. Hey, Jackson Bell, thank you very much for the likes. How you doing today? Nice to see you again. Okay, LCR. LCR, circuit not chosen. Now how about those cables? Beautiful. Missing ingredient, 52. Oh, there goes the precision lathe. Oh, that's nice. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Benzene there. And we got power here. Trying to get my ore processing network going. So, it yelled at me in chat. Missing ingredient, 52 Certus quartz. Oh, you know what? Substitutions are on. I don't want substitutions on. So, Certus quartz. So I was gonna say, like, what the heck? Crafting 2,520 steps. Okay. Engineering processor and a network tool. Okay, so we went to make more cables. My friend kind of blew up his Minecraft realm, so he started a new one. How did that happen? Everything was blown up. Oh boy. Well, at least you guys get to enjoy playing in a new world, hopefully. Well, like you said, you get a new realm, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. Sometimes it's kind of nice starting over from scratch. Like, you do everything you want to do, then, you know, have fun blowing it all up. Starting back over from the beginning. So right now we have 2 channels going into that. Eventually we might need to add some dense cables, some Mii controllers. We'll be fine. So we got our output for that. We got our input. We got power, yes. So we just need to connect the other net. The main net. Wait, what's this black subnet for? The blue, I assume, is the washer. Yeah. So everything on the black here, I mean, I guess it's kind of confusing because I have this too. I should probably change the colors of this, maybe. So that way, like, only the black is for the net here. But yeah, we have 1 and 2 outputs. Well, I guess this is technically output side. So I'm thinking here. Hold on. So I think we still need 1 drive down at the bottom for all the items to get sent back to. But let's check everything else first real quick. Do I have any more drives there? No. So keep that in our inventory so we don't lose that. Oh yeah, we gotta get the Ordict card going again too. Ugh. At least we should have a bunch of diamond plates, so that's good. Okay, so that's all crafting. Available, our 1 gallium foil. $4K storage. We don't have a recipe for 1K storage. Interesting. Tungsten steel. Oh, so that's gonna be nice getting the multi-fluid for all the smaller stuff. $16 to the 8th power storage cell. Holy crap. Okay, so you're crafting, charge, Certus quartz, all that stuff. What does it take to make charge Certus quartz? $30 for LV. Oh, good. That's perfect. Brother. Why is the circuit assembly having issues? That is a good question. I know we have power outages going on right now. Okay, as soon as we get this all ready, we're gonna have to get like more benzene produced somehow. Make some more distillery towers or something. What's going on, Rat Fan? How you doing? Jay Smith. Okay, oh wait. Okay, maybe it just emptied out? Yeah. No, it's been empty. Alright, well. So that's probably why. Yeah, okay. Dumb. So what I could do here, on these at least, I could increase the power, I could do EV And then that'll do, what, every 2 seconds? So literally double the speed of production here, which is actually insanely good. So hopefully that alone will be enough to supply enough over there, up there, and eventually we'll probably have to get more distillery towers in the back of this to supply this whole area or something, but she's rough right now. Very, very rough. Alright, we are charging. So I want to see. I'm going to look at this real quick. Once it's at 100% efficiency, I want to drop it down to 12 liters per tick. So it's at 100%. It's making 4,990 EU per tick. So it's at 12. So yeah, see, we're dropping. It drops down to 4,400, which I mean, 500 EU per tick. I really don't think that's that much of a loss, but we save a lot more fuel, I think. More distillery towers is better than getting higher voltage into them, since you won't lose efficiency. But it's also more expensive. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that it's more expensive, but yes, better on power, which is the whole problem that we're having. I'm going to drop these down a little bit, hopefully save on some fuel. Alright, and so literally we're going to be saving 4 times 4, 16 liters per tick. So now we only produce 9 amps of EV. 14,492. What if we increase it 1? It's another 200 EU per tick. We'll do 13. Actually, we'll do lucky number 14. Save a little bit, but we're still producing a good amount of power. So that way, if we're running with all of our machines kind of operating at the same time too, we don't have to worry about not producing enough. So we'll save 8 liters per tick compared to before. Yeah, it's at 4,800. So before, with 16 liters per tick, we'd only go up to 4,900, I think it was. So we're just about making the same amount as before, but we're using 2 liters per tick less in each. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh, let that run for a hot minute now. At least that's also crafting. Also, it is nice that these have all been upgraded to lossless cables, so there's no loss for any of these machines. We got one crafting, right? We do. We just waiting on the Certus quartz. We needed Certus quartz for all this, which has been crafting. So, what's the problem? It's making Certus quartz and a lot of it. Unless all that's being used for something else. What is that? What else do I have crafting? Not for that. Oh, all the cables. I gotcha. Gross. I'm still waiting on all the Certus Quartz rods, which it didn't have power to do. Yeah, see, that's also the thing I'm going to have to do over here, like I did in the other section of the base. I'm going to have 2 transformers, just transform it up to LUV, and then try and figure out, you know, kind of where I want all this power to be dispersed here. So HV energy hatches. Oh yeah, see, we'll save on energy that way too, having HV energy hatches. 6 amps only. Yeah, if a lot of this runs at the same time, it's gonna go down. Oh boy. If you ran those in an LCR, it would be 4 times faster at the same power. Honestly, at this point, I probably should. Now that I have all the LCRs. HV chemical reactor. Oh, it allows substitutions. Let's remove that as well. Where's the one that says circuit not chosen? It clearly says circuit 2. So that does that. Charge Certus Quartz. It's from the bottom. No, what do you mean from the bottom? Quadruple input hatch, so there's all those. Guess they don't have any. With no circuit, it should be able to craft it. Oh, it did. Okay, duh. Okay, I'm just stupid. I just had to wait because it was in batch mode. I'm still waiting on those stupid rods. Okay. Ugh. Let's see here. $33 rods in 6.5 or 6.25 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, the lathe failed, so you gotta restart. Yeah. Should actually Certus Quartz craft up, I don't know, 200? And then we'll just go toss them in by hand, so it'll be happy, and then we'll have some extra. Yeah, so it's gonna wait on those. Waiting on them for, oh yeah, we're waiting on a lot of rods for that. Because it wants them for these. Dang. So while those are crafting, I'm gonna go start a load of laundry, and I'll be right back. Did you restart the clean room? Yes, we got that going again, thankfully. So I will be right back, chat. Alright, chat, I am back. I just watched the Hamcorp guy spend 24 actual hours crafting one thing. Damn. I can only imagine what it was that he actually was trying to craft. Can only imagine the point of the game though, where you get there and we're crafting for that long. It's gonna be insane. But excited for it. That's late game life, yeah. How you doing today, Casper? Nice to see you again. Alright, so we got all the rods still going. Okay, so now... not enough ingredients. Like, why? Like, why does it show all this? Unless that is for all these. Something stuck in the interface. Where? Why is that there? Well, it's still making... oh, does it... there's nothing stuck. It's going back. So, it needs these. That's why it's waiting. Okay. Fiber. Wire mill. Honestly... one second, chat. I gotta go feed the kitty cat real quick. Alright, we are back once again, so I might make a couple more patterns so that way we can make the fibers a little bit quicker. Service quartz rods, I believe, is what I use. Nether quartz. Ooh, 8 of them. Yeah, no. Service quartz. Well, I'll be going to sleep. Good night. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Get some good rest, Casper. Hey, there it is. Now we're crafting them 3 times as fast. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, because they take 2 seconds each on HV. Heck yeah, baby. That's nice. Nice, 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 nice. So then hopefully that'll craft the CPU then real quick. So we'll wait for the Certus quartz or quartz fiber to finish up here, because then that should open up. Yeah, there's crafting up that. Okay, so it's going to make these. Probably make the chest and everything else like that. It's been going for 20 minutes. That's rough. $5 seconds, 3 and 2. I guess it is cheaper, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's done. Okay. Take our drive. Now, the drive... You know what? So, let's see here. We get power from here. Oh, I guess, yeah, we're basically using power from this to go over here. Okay, so we don't want to do this. You gotta be careful not to send... I guess you really can't send items back through there. So is this actually safe? Because this is only sending power through that. I guess, honestly... Hold on. Let's see... Black cables. I don't know if we have any fiber. So it doesn't really matter if we have fiber or not. So that's only for power. So that's only for power. This comes up. Goes into here. So the goal now is somehow get the items to the storage network from the output 1. Correct. Yes. And from my design, or the design that I'm kind of going with, if I stop clicking random things that'll make me not look at my image. I gotta kind of have like a buffer here. So there's a chest there. Return to processing, wireless, and storage. Which I don't know why I just couldn't have that just directly connect up to here. Because all the outputs would just go back into the storage. And then anything else that just needs to be processed just comes right back out to here. So that's only transferring power. Oh, I guess I don't want... Yeah, I don't want items to be able to... I guess I wouldn't really be able to pump out anyways, because these are output buses. Storage bus. Turn this bus off. This interface. So I don't remember why Carlos was saying I needed like a buffer drive. Hold on, I'm just checking this out again real quick. Yeah, see, that's for that setup. I should be fine. Come on, music. Turn yourself back on. I don't think you do, to be honest, since everything is going into the storage subnet. Right. Like, it shouldn't... be an issue. Because if I don't connect to that cable, I mean, which doesn't even matter anyways. Actually, it kind of does. No, everything goes back out this way anyways. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna take out the fiberglass. One option would be to use a storage bus that is insert only to prevent items going into it. Storage bus that is insert. Oh, insert only. I gotcha. So, like, I could do a storage bus right on that drive. Leona, Fortnite. What's going on? Fortnite what? I guess we could just try it, because all the items will come back. They're not going to go up into there. They're not going to go up into the other things. Also, let's do this. Can we limit? I guess that doesn't really matter for limiting. I guess I could limit on this. Batch mode. Input separation does not matter. Or washer, or yes, or washer mode is on. All the outputs come over, and they come up to here, come up to here. As long as they don't go into here. Oh, you want to know why I think we need the buffer? I think he's probably watching this back later, just screaming. So we need to output them somewhere, so that way if we have any dust, like the actual final product dust, the dust goes into another filter to go into, say, one of these drives, and then anything else that's not the dust will then go back into storage here. It would be a storage bus that connects the output net to the storage net. So, hold on here a minute. Andre, are you the Andre guy from Gregtech? Should be, yeah, in our Discord, yeah. So that's gonna go up. I guess I should do this down here a little bit further. Okay, let's see if we can move this over here. Okay, so that's up there. Boom. So all the stuff's going to come into here, so it's going to be a buffer. And then we can get an export bus of everything other than... So only dust pure and dust impure go up there, and then any of the pure dust we're going to export bus into this cable, into this storage bus, and then into these drives. I think you can do that filtering even without a buffer drive. How'd you do that? Although I feel like maybe the drive would be easier, unless you just took the drive out and then just had the bus there, the bus there. But it still not might be a bad idea just to have the drive here in case things are backing up, then I can kind of see that. Just multiple storage buses, yeah. We'll just leave this down here just as a buffer in case things get wonky for some reason. Hopefully it doesn't cause lag having it. So let's see, export bus. Go back just to check. Although, how would you have a filter for dust that's already been processed? Because you see, you got dust californium. Unless what I would do is, I guess, just take the storage buses on here, add in a bunch of storage buses on the back of the drives or something. Well, I guess I could have a bunch of interfaces kind of connected up like this, and then have all the specific types of dust that go up into this filter. I think that's okay. I think that's what we'll have to do. I'm seeing it now. I'm sure it's probably still wrong, and then maybe Carlos can help us out later, but we should be alright for now. Alright, so meet export bus. So it's going to be... Can I just do, like, everything, and then... So, Ordict card. I don't know if these would contradict each other. Not, or everything, and not, I guess no, that's, we'll just do dust. See, it sucks I can't see. Okay, here, perfect. So we have crushed, I guess crushed any. Let's say nickel. Okay, crushed any. What is this? Crushed purified any. Goes back into storage. Do I need to put any in there? Crushed purified any, crushed purified. Okay, let's try this. Crushed any. So that goes up to there. Dust pure, dust impure. I guess I don't even have to do the any in there, do I? Crushed purified. Crushed. Okay. I don't think all ores support the any part. Yeah, so we'll just do crushed, crushed purified. Then we'll just do dust pure, dust impure. So impure dust, pure dust, crushed ore, crushed purified literally should be the only things coming back. Crushed purified. All the other dusts can go back there. And then eventually, if I get like, I don't know, electromagnetic separators. Uses, I mean, dust. Well, dust is going to go back somewhere else. Dust is going to go somewhere else. Nugget. I guess nuggets and all that would go back. Dust. I mean, that's all dust. So hopefully that works. Crushed. Crushed purified. Crushed, crushed, purified. Dust pure. Dust impure. With the asterisk, or the asterisk, or the asterisk, or. Try it. So there's that. That'll send all my items up there, and then this guy, storage bus. If I need another Ordict card for this. So we got one Ordict card there. 2 Ordict cards, 3 Ordict cards, and I think I have a 4th one, or I had a 4th one somewhere. So you can set a high priority on this one and a lower one on the other storage bus, which would store everything else the other one doesn't catch. Okay. You can set a high priority. So how do you set a higher priority? I know you go in here. Actually, I go here. I guess maybe not the export bus. I guess I could set a priority up in the storage drive. Oh, that's the issue. Okay. Wait. I'm an idiot. Oh, why do I have an export bus on that? It's supposed to be a storage bus. What am I doing? This is bad. Alright, there we go. So, is there a way to copy all that text that I just made? I doubt it. Wait, Control C? Oh, it's all gone. Dang it. Control A plus Control C. Oh well. Oh, alright, well how do you do the... what do you want to call it? The priorities. Is it higher number is a higher priority? Crushed. Pure. Dust pure. Dust impure. Dust impure, dust pure, crushed pure. Crushed. Yeah, higher number equals a higher priority. So do I need to make like a supermassive number to make it a lot more prioritized, or as long as it's just like one higher, it's fine? So like if this is a priority 1, press enter. So priority is 1, and then this is a priority 0. 1 higher is enough. Okay, perfect. So hopefully everything goes back up that way, and then anything else that's... Oh. See... I think I might grab another storage bus to put it here, because I don't know if that'll mess things up by having it connected to this. Because I don't want things to be able to go this way. Or, you know, because it's another place to store items, so it will clash with the storage buses. Now the buffer drive will break this though because it's another place to store items, so it will clash with... Oh, because... Interesting. So I'm just trying to see... Storage bus on a chest. So this will be the return, and then a storage bus. Yeah, put a storage bus on the drive. I feel like this would be fine. Either the storage buses or the export bus. So you're saying that sometimes the items might get stuck in here because, or well, guess couldn't I just put like a export bus or an import bus on here? I guess that would. I guess that would be no different than just putting one there. It's another place to store items, so it will clash with the other storage or with the storage buses, either storage bus or export bus plus the buffer drive. So I'm wondering if I just take this out and then have. Oh, see, something happened here. It is not happy. So it has 6 channels going into there. It has 1 channel underneath it there, so I don't understand why that happened. So you got 1 channel going in, 1, 3, 6, 8. So there's 6, 7, 8. Is it because their 8 channels can't travel through all of this? Missing power. Do I just... No, because it should already be... Yeah, it should already get power through... Because we don't have that on any of the other setups. Yeah, we don't have power jumping over, so that's not the reason. Oh, boy. So what network are you a part of? So you got 4 channels. Four. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, all connected to nothing. Well, no, they're connected up to that. This is annoying. Interesting. Because I could get rid of this, but we still need to get the finished products up to here. Which this only has access to this. See, you only have 6. Unless there's just not enough power produced, but that doesn't make sense because then all of this would be shut off, which is not. Okay, hold on, I need to go do something here. I need to turn this back on. Who's not happy about channels? Okay. Can we just do this? Does that make you happy? Or happier? So I think it's mad about having to transfer all this other stuff through here. But you would think that the drives can handle 8 channels, but I guess not, maybe. Where's the storage network getting power from? It's getting power from the P2P. It's getting power into here and then up through there. I mean, changing these to thick cables isn't going to help, because you can't get a storage bus on a thicker cable. This storage bus isolates it though. Oh, because power doesn't transfer through the storage bus. Well, that doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, no, duh, the storage bus there. Okay. There we go, it's back online. Okay, so that makes a bit more sense. I did not know that the storage bus isolates it. I also am just going to try something, because I want to. I hope that it doesn't break it. Because I'm thinking, just disconnect this. No, because I don't want items to go back that way. Wait. Input, output mode. Extract only. Insert only. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Because I want this one to be bi-directional. Because I want to be able to pull items back out to the main net that way. But I want to be able to input items here. Yeah. I guess we could just get a storage bus on another interface, possibly, that's up here. I don't know if that's a thing. You can add another storage bus to that interface. That is insert only from the subnet. But would I have to worry about, if I insert only into this side of the interface, would I have to worry about it going back out this way to the main net? That's the only thing I'm worried about, is that I come back over this way. I'm thinking I could just maybe just have cables going up. It's like I could have like an interface, or maybe like a controller up here. Nice scary noises. We'll have all these, and then just say so let's go down here. I don't think that should happen, but I'm not certain. Yeah, so I'll just try this method just in case. Even though I very well could be overthinking it, but I'd rather be, I guess, on the safe side. Yeah, because these are connected to the storage drives here. So I'll have this go around. Hold on, let's grab. Oof. That is a little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. thought I had more of those. I guess not. I guess I didn't even want the white ones anyways. Oops. I'll take the grays. Or I'll make grays. Okay. So now I guess I don't even need, I need blacks. I'll do this here. Damn it. Alright, now if I put an interface here with the storage bus, I'm hoping that it'll be alright. No storage bus? Hey, we got a storage bus. Nice. Ugh. So we got that. That is not... That should not connect. What do we want to do here? I guess we could do this. Storage bus priority 0, and then we can have just a gray cable going in. Then also over to that way. I hope. And then this is only insert only. So inserts only that way. And then this, I want this to be insert only as well. Priority still set to 1. Yeah, also inserted, yeah. Heck yeah, alright, well, I don't know, we have, what I think is something that should work. So this is like a little buffer. This has a filter to hopefully only output crushed ore, crushed purified, dust pure, and dust impure, and then hopefully that just leaves the other items to just get disposed of out over this way into, I guess, the finalized production. I guess the finalized everything. I guess that maybe you could just put a crafting interface on that guy. I don't know why not. Or not a crafting interface, just an interface just to see everything. Floor is a disaster here. Either remove it or set the priority to negative. Let's see. Oh, set the priority to negative, so that way it's trying to give away items. -1. Okay. There we go. Alright. So let's just try covering up the floor for now. Awesome, we have our import bus there. These are all online. That's online, so that's good. So now, oh, we don't have our we don't have our Ordict card for this. Where is it at? Unless I used them all up. Hold on. No card. Okay, so we still have 2 more. How many did I have? 5? Alright. That's not what we wanted. So we got the Ordict card. Now we want ore. Oof. See what all the other ones are. Ore, raw ore. Okay. All that other fun stuff. Okay, raw ore, asterisk, or crushed. So let's do, actually, yeah, crushed. Damn it. Oops. Crushed pure. Yes. Although, Galena. See uses. Okay, so it's not that one. Maybe it's yeah, so it's purified galena. So I forgot how we did it earlier. To prevent crushed ore that's not filtered here from going through. I forgot what we did. Oh, good. Pyroless ovens upstairs are off because there's no benzene up there. Oh, I guess I could do the not galena. Okay, I guess I could do that. Yeah. I'm just thinking here. Crushed. Crushed. Purified. Actually, no. For this one, I just do everything. Everything. Not purified galena. Not crushed purified galena. But I think I need to put an and in there. And, yeah. So everything and not crushed purified galena. Okay. Let's just enter that for now. Although, yeah, see, we didn't want everything because of the stupid other junk that's still in there, since... Might as well do sphalerite too, since that's part of indium. Okay. Let's see. And not crushed, purified, sphalerite. Let's just do or whatever. Do or raw ore. I like how we can't even see it. Alright, ore or raw ore. What is it? Or crushed. Or crushed. Purified. So we got ore, raw ore, crushed, purified. Or dust, pure. Or dust, impure. Wait, ore already matches raw ore, since that can be anything including raw or purified. Okay, so I can get rid of raw ore then. Okay. Put a space between ore, crushed, purified, which I don't know if that would be the same thing. Like, same thing with the crushed purified. So I could just do crushed and then all the crushed and the crushed purified would go through. Alright. It would, yeah. Okay, so let's just do that then. So crushed, dust pure, dust impure. Okay, and not crushed purified galena and not crushed purified sphalerite. Alright, so now if I get bauxite, see how well. Okay, well I guess, yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to get a storage bus, or like I'm gonna have to filter this out, and there's gonna be other dusts. I'm probably gonna have to redo this or do some other things, but say like grossular ore dust or some of the other things that I want to electrolyze are gonna have to get back into this part of the system anyways. The quest book should tell you what each symbol does, by the way. Yeah, let's see. Applied Energistics. Ordict card. Okay, PS use crushed, crushed asterisk, and crushed purified. Oh, okay, and not crushed purified, and not crushed centrifuge to get any crushed ore. But not ore that has been washed, then crushed. To get any crushed ore, but not ore that has been washed. Then crushed to get purified. You need an inverted card if you want a blacklist. Okay. The card the card can be used in more devices and causes less lag, but works in a similar way. Put it inside the bus and set the filter using the T. I gotcha. Yeah, because the thermally centrifuged, hold on. Because we got this. Because we want this to go through as well. Crushed centrifuged as well has to go through. Guess I could put it right here. Crushed, centrifuged. Crushed centrifuged. Hopefully that's spelled right. Looks like it. Crushed. Yeah, because we want everything to go into the system here. Enter. And then it just gets filtered out even more over here to, like, if it wants to go to the centrifuge, the thermal centrifuge, whatnot. So now all of that should be able to go that way. Which is also kind of annoying a little bit. It's because stuff like this that I can't process yet is going to be stuck in there. Ninety stacks. So if I take this one, I want to test. So if I do this, that should export it here. 91. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now I just need to start adding stuff to my filters. Which that should take pretty much everything to the macerator as long as I get raw ore in there. Which I really don't get much of anymore, I guess, anyways. Oh. Raw ore galena. Raw ore cryolite. Okay, we need some accelerator card. See... Wait, you just whitelisted it. You need an inverter card if you want to blacklist. No, everything I want to add, like everything is okay to go through to here, and then these lines are all going to be the separate filters for each item. So the thermal centrifuge will go through here for the macerator, or the purified stuff that needs to go through whatever else will be kind of filtered through here. Kung Kaka or Kaka, what's going on? Kung Kaka the Third. Hello, how did you learn Gregtech? Was it through Nami Factory or something like that, or did you go for Gregtech New Horizons right away? So, first of all, I want to say welcome to the channel. Great to see you. And I started Gregtech New Horizons pretty much off the bat without really any other experience. The only other mod pack experience I really had in terms of like tech was probably All the Mods 8, which didn't have Gregtech in it, unlike I think 9 or 10. There was a little bit of tech in there, but it was a lot, I don't know, I would say it was a lot worse to try and understand, and also that was on a server with a bunch of friends. So also a lot of the other things were just done by them compared to me having to do anything. So a lot of the learning that I've done now is kind of from help from the chat, as well as just kind of searching through the NEI and just kind of messing around with things for a while. I also just realized I need to go check on, what do you want to call it, my drilling machine. So I'm going to grab a super tank. We're going to get some fluid, and we're going to go bring it out there. Okay, 14, why do we only have 14,000 drilling fluid? Are we really out of stone? Somehow we're missing cells? How? I mean, I have 50-some cells here. And then I thought I had a storage bus. So I have a storage bus on this guy, which is attached to this, which you would think would be, hold on, so 5,080, 5,853 stone dust. That is not visible from here. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of this is stored over there. Unless I'd put another storage bus attached to it with... I think that's logical. That I don't see it here. Crushed rare earth. Yeah, unless I have to put another storage bus on it, since the subnet is not a storage bus to the mainnet. See, I thought that since this is on the subnet of this, that obviously we can see this, since it's, I guess that's almost like a mainnet. Since I can see it from the subnet, I thought we could see it from over there. So you also have 8700 cryolite. So let me take a look. Is that? So we cannot see the cryolite. But before I was able to. Oh, you want to know why? Because I don't have a storage bus. My storage bus is on this line. Which that's bidirectional. So I would need another storage bus on those drives. That is, I would say, extract only? I guess I'd probably have it as... Do you see all the ores from the mainnet? No. If they were in this... If they were in here, I would. But I just need another storage bus on that guy. Which, honestly... could I do? So I could do a Fluix cable, just like that, and then connect gray ones to a storage bus. Alternatively, you would store stone on the other subnet. Yeah, but say like stuff for like the drilling fluid, I still want access to it. That's the thing. The only thing... I don't know if I would have to worry about anything or not. Well, there's only one way to find out. I think too much. I just need to do. Alright, that's an import bus. It's running perfectly, which is beautiful. I gotta be honest, this setup seems pretty needlessly complicated. I would agree, it is pretty complicated. At least in the terms of getting items either stored to be ready, basically just storing the items for the mainnet, to be able to access it still through the mainnet. The part where the items get dumped in and then shipped out to all the machines, that's really easy, that's really simple, and I understand that. All that I don't understand is just, yeah, getting it all the way back up to the mainnet, or just available to the mainnet. Which I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be, if it's not supposed to be available to it, which wouldn't make sense. Or if like only the dusts are supposed to be available. What are we waiting on? Titanium plates. But if it works, it works. That's why if I was doing it by myself, I probably would have just set up like a bunch of storage buses that, well, I guess I probably would have had it in a bad way. I would have had one machine with like 10 input buses with storage buses all on them with like individual filters, which I guess would work, but I guess this is also kind of like nice and clean to figure out like where things are gonna go. But yeah, see, we got all of this impure stuff, which is kind of annoying to do. Because this one will be for like manual crafting. We'll have to make another centrifuge to take all our items, but it is what it is. Yeah, because if we don't have everything... Well, I guess what we could do is we could turn off all of the dusts. So you said Control A, right? To copy? Let's see here. I'm trying to scroll back. Yeah, Control A and Control C. Ah. Wait, if I just go up here. Wait, hold on. Control A. Oh, Control A to highlight all. Okay, so that's what that's doing. Okay. Control A, Control C, Control V. Ah, there we go. Okay. So what we'll do, crushed centrifuged. So send the ore through. Okay, let me go post this to Discord so I have everything saved. There we go. So now we're going to get rid of the dust until we get the centrifuge. So crushed centrifuged can go through for the macerator. Crushed can go through, so hopefully that's the impure and the pure, and then ores. Also, add on to here. Oh wait, crushed centrifuge is already on there. Okay. Okay. So now, take all that out. So theoretically I should have access to everything now, but hopefully that doesn't break everything. Well, there's nothing to pull the items back unless I manually request them. That TPS lag. How bad is it? 45%. Oof. Hold on, we could do a quick little hop-de-doo. Spaghetti, how you doing today? How warm is it outside still? So it doesn't feel like it's getting any cooler in here. Weather, yeah, it's still just about 70 degrees. Of course it's going to be warm today, tomorrow, and then it drops down to the 50s. Yeah, the 50s while I'm working, that's nice. Oh well. I just noticed that YouTube just changed their YouTube interface, or user interface. Like, they changed, like, all the designs of everything. Alright, game. I clicked back in. I need you to load, please. I like how long it takes to load in. Need a PC upgrade. Also got the sleepy time music, so I have to change that real quick. So let's do this. Actually, T, music, scroll down, get out of this stuff. Go to Minecraft music. There we go. 70 degrees is crazy. It's like 40 here. Are you saying it's 40 Fahrenheit? Well, I guess, yeah, 70 degrees Celsius would probably be like death. I don't know how much that would be in, what was it, times like 9/5 minus 32 or something like that? Yeah, Fahrenheit. Dang. It was like 50, maybe probably like 55 for the lows and the nights. But yeah, it's the last couple days were 60s, which felt kind of nice. Now it's a little hot in here now. But it's going to be short-lived, the old nice warm weather. Oh, okay. So we got our TPS back. That's all beautiful. And now, still don't have access. Still don't have access. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if it's because that storage bus is on... Oh, yeah, it is. It's got to be why. I'm sorry, Carlos, if you're watching this later. I know you're probably having nightmares. So we have to do the same thing here. So we have to get like a controller, an interface, and a storage bus. Okay, so we'll put the storage bus like here. We'll get interface and then the controller. Right? Yeah, storage bus. Perfect. And then hopefully it should work. Honestly, I feel like the plat line is going to be way simpler than this setup. I'm not going to lie. Interface, craft 2, yes please. And then controllers, craft 2. Yes. Bug, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oof. Oh wait, I already have a controller. Okay, I just need the interface. Whatever. Interface, please. Titanium plates are taking a hot amount.
Laundry.
BRB chat, I gotta go switch the laundry over. Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. You have to do that for the other storage bus too, right next to it. Yeah, it's all good. I completely forgot I had to do all that stuff too. So we're good. Don't mind the police sirens in the background. I promise I live in a good place. Alright, hold on. Where are we at here? So, interface. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna have to move this over. So then we have the controller. Have the storage bus. Connect these up. And then just going over. Oh boy. It does not like that. Why does it not like that? Because these are all connected. It doesn't like that one. So it connects to that network and it doesn't like it. Okay. I like to use the smaller variant of the interface when I'm in a cramped space. So, can I get away without using the controller here? Let's do this. Like, is that gonna work? I hope so. Because I don't know what the controller would do, but I guess let's test it. So that doesn't make all the other controllers angry. Stone dust. Hey, we have access to all the stone dust. Cryolite. And we have access to all the cryolite. Look at that. All of the ores. So, crushed. Look at that. We have access to everything now. You can only have one controller per network, so that controller violates that. Yeah. But that's good. So we have access to all these ores from the main net. Which, I honestly probably could have done that in a simpler way. But whatever. It works. It works, it works, it works. That's fine. If we wanted efficiency, or we wanted something more compact, we would try to figure that out. But for this, we just want operational for now. Okay, so that's all that. That's all good. You still are getting dust. Why? Dust impure. You don't have dust. Or did I not save it? Crushed. I did not save it. Enter. So the dust is no longer there. Boom, boom, boom. Put the other interface on the storage bus too, otherwise it won't work. What do you mean? Put the other interface on the storage bus. Are you talking about this one? That one that's facing the drive on the subnet. Okay, hold on. Let me reread everything. The one that's facing the drive on the same subnet. Put the other interface on the storage bus too. Are you talking about the one up there? Right there? Because this is allowing me access back that way. But the storage bus there, without the interface, I still think is allowing me to ship items up to there. Which is fine. I don't need to... Well, I guess I'm not trying to see anything from over here. So this just allows me to see and remove items from the main network. I mean, these are all connected here, so I can still do that from there. But we should still be able to flow items through the storage bus. Oh, you're here again. How's automation going? It was a little bit of a headache not too long ago, but we're starting to get it now. So, obviously, it's going to want all of the crushed beryllium right away. So what does one do with beryllium, I guess? This nightmare. Okay. Bob's your Uncle Barry, yes. Purified beryllium. Gets smelted into nuggets, all that other fun stuff. So, we just wash it just like everything else. You macerate it. Emerald, emerald. Emerald, emerald, emerald. So it's all emerald, so you just wash it. Or, honestly, you could just macerate it. Honestly, probably just macerate it, because washing takes a lot longer anyways. So we'll just do beryllium here. Storage bus. That one doesn't get anything, so we'll just do this. And look at that. Now all the beryllium just gets whipped out that way. Okay, let's go grab some acceleration cards. Beryllium is a material for the neutron activator, LUV tier stuff. Okay. Yeah, sulfur ore now. So uses for sulfur. So we just get sulfur, sulfur, sulfur all the way through. So sulfur is just going to go in here as well. Now the fun part, going and sitting through all of this. Alright, so sulfur. Which actually isn't too bad. Because now we have all of this just getting stored. So... okay, obviously I still need something a little bit different from my setup for the inputs. Hold on, F7. We need to get some more torches in here. There we go. So if I look back at the design, eventually I'm going to need, what is it, like a weird little loop with an export bus and an interface. So yeah, I'll need an interface to receive the ores, and I need an export bus to pull the ores to the machine with an ordict card. Okay. Which that's honestly really easy to do. So an interface and an export bus and an ordict card. But we don't care about the macerator ores right now. We only really care about the other ores that just get washed up. Happy to say this, my new LSC power grid is working great. I'm happy to hear that too. That's awesome. Congrats on getting that finally rolling. Alright, so let's get this ugly floor filled up. All these holes here. I'll have to go light that up down there too. I guess okay, looking back at this now, to get the dust over to there, I could literally have my filter to pull everything out here, and then the dust just could have lead back to this. Could have like a filter on that with a storage bus and a card or whatever, but we'll fix that up later. So we get our card there. Alright, there, we have solid ground to stand on once again. Alright, so we have all that. Crushed nickel. So yeah, that's gonna be the fun part. That's gonna get... crushed iron. cobalt. Okay, let's put all of this stuff in the storage here. All that can go away. Nickel. So I thought supposedly like it wouldn't come through unless it had something here. Uses for cobalt. Cobaltite, 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 and cobalt. Which honestly, I don't even care. I'll just get the cobaltite. So you make cobalt with cobaltite anyways, and then you get arsenic out of it. Yeah, so we're just gonna macerate it. Macerate. Nickel, obviously want to save for the chem bath. Crushed iron ore recipe. We also want to save that for the chem bath, but a separate chem bath. So now we just need a bunch of drives to store all of our items. That's the fun part. Alright. Drives. Can we make 4 drives? Yes, please. And then why did this get stuck? Crafting nano processor. It's at 100% efficiency now. Okay, so how about processors, HV circuits? We're missing gold. Available 1 missing. Okay, so gold. Need to get that automated too. Gold dust. Hey Madeira, how's it going? How are we looking on power? 75%. 439,000. That's wonderful. None. Literally none. How's our batteries look? 34%. Did I never bring any benzene up here? I doubt it. Oh, you know why it did that? You had another task for 1 HV circuit and fulfilled that one instead. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, we'll grab our gold ingots. Look at that, we got 4 drives. Storage. 1K storage cells. Honestly, maybe make a couple 4Ks. I should know, 1Ks are fine, because eventually it's just going to go and get dumped out anyways once it's into this. So 1K storage cells. Do 6. Going well, thanks you for asking. I'm doing pretty good too, thank you very much. Just had a bit of a headache with trying to figure out how to set up the ore proc network here, but I think it's going to be good now. So yeah, red's usually for the main net, but I'm also thinking red for thermal centrifuge. We have orange, yellow, green, blue. I think red would be nice for thermal centrifuge. I mean, red being hot, thermal centrifuge. Okay. Ooh, this one should be for the mercury chem bath. This one could be sodium persulfate chem bath. Just need a couple interfaces and whatnot to connect it all. Oh well, we're getting there. Oh yeah, 10 tree circuits. How's that going? Not enough ingredients. Not enough ingredients. Why not? Says you have enough ingredients. Are you actually crafting anything? Something stuck in the interface. Allow insert of the same recipe. What's going on here? What is being crafted? NAND chip. Allow insert of the same recipe. Had it set to insert same recipe. What is going on with that? Whatever. Oh yeah, what's holding you back on something else? 2 of these bad boys. Wait, I will commence an ungodly grind for extra large turbines next week. 2 of these bad boys will test my sanity. Finally crafting the nano processors. Okay, well there's all that. Storage cells. And then just make some more drives. 4 more. Yes, please. Does the color mean something? Yes, the color does mean something. So the magenta is for the macerator. This, I guess orange could also be a thermal centrifuge. This could be a regular centrifuge. The blue is going to be for the wash plant. The light blue is going to be for another wash plant that uses sodium persulfate. Same thing with the white. It's going to be another wash plant that uses mercury for stuff. Color coding and messing network cables. Yeah, preventing messing up the color or the networks. There we go. So we have all these in here. So we have some means of storage. I probably should well, actually, I don't even think I can rename those. Okay, where's all my dense cables? Dense smart cables. Dense covered cables black. So I just need to do this. Do. Interfaces and storage buses is what I need. Okay, we do have an interface. We'll get that one going for this guy. Take barrels so you don't have problems here. Hold on. So do the barrel, just so it doesn't get stuck. Storage bus, so then we'll do crushed nickel. Device is offline, which would make sense, because we need to connect to this down here. So we just need, what is it? What color is that? White? There's a white. That's gray. Okay, so gray. Gray dense cables. Dense covered cables. Thank you very much. Devices online. Crushed nickel ore. There it is. Starting to get all that now. Alright, alright, alright. Crushed iron ore. Uses. So that... See, it is nice that it gets nickel. Well, it gets nickel from there, so we could wash it for the nickel. I guess, yeah, you get a 70% chance, so that's probably a good thing to do. Sodium persulfate. Alright, a couple interfaces and storage buses is now required. So at least now, if I'm off stream, I just can kind of add more stuff to the filters as we go, and it's not really as bad. Oh, you know what we also haven't checked in a while? It's still operating. 1.6K, surprise. 238 acidic dust. Nice. Got 50 ingots here. Put that in the cooler. Let's see what we get out of this. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. 30%. And we're gonna need benzene soon, aren't we? 548. We actually built up a little bit. Definitely not gonna be enough, but we'll let that go. There we go. I'll still have to probably go soon. It's 3:15 a.m. here. All good. Well, whenever you do decide to leave, hopefully get some good rest. Did you check whether the output network is correctly storing the outputs? Oh, you know what's... Okay, so actually I probably should get that to go. So, we don't have any storage cells here. Let's actually get some over there just in case. So let's get one there. And we'll get another 4K one, why not? So get one there. Let's get one there. And now I need to get another export bus with an interface just to actually export the items properly. Interface, craft 10. Let's take away a couple just so we have room for other stuff. Start. So we got interfaces and storage buses. 5. Missing titanium. Missing 37. Ouch. Can I craft one? I can. Let's cancel that. That is fine and dandy. So yeah, we just gotta wait for a storage bus and some interfaces. Or at least one interface, and then we can get some stuff going. By the way, Blaze, have you ever crafted quantum suit before in Gregtech New Horizons? Probably not. Just because this is the furthest I've ever made it into Gregtech. Being that it's technically... Well, technically is my second playthrough. My first playthrough stopped at MV because my world got corrupted. Eventually we'll get it, though. Interface. Okay, we have 2. Alright, we have an Ordict card. We'll grab that. Ordict card. And an export bus. So now I just go here. See how we're going to do this. Okay, so the export bus goes into the interface. This gets an Ordict card for everything. And then you connect the cables, and then you just need power. I'm sure I'll have to go grab some more cables. So we got this. And where's all my fiber cables? Gotta sit up straight. For all my years of playing IC2, I never crafted this set legitimately. That's so ironic that I made it in Gregtech New Horizons. I know, yeah, of all the places, at least you made it here, of all places. Alright, so there we go. And just like that, the macerator's working. So it's going to make some emerald dust. So let's take a look at our emerald dust. Emerald dust. So that is everything. 53, all that fun stuff. We should get... Actually, no, it's the beryllium that we're getting, so we should get... Oh wait, no, the crushed emerald dust should go here. Probably gonna get stuck downstairs, isn't it? Yep, there it all is. Which I guess what I could do is just get rid of it completely. Insert only. See, does that mean insert only from the top down? What does that mean? I wonder. Let's try the other direction. Extract only. Oh, see, it did go down, I think, a little bit. 159, 161. Alright, let's go back to bidirectional then. Damn, Enderman scared me. Wait, yes. Wait, report inaccessible items. Yes, items that cannot be extracted will be visible. No. Where did that go? What? Where was I looking before that? Wait, input output mode. Insert only, bidirectional there. 170, 172. I still think that the storage bus without the interface is not working. So let's do this. So what does storage bus have in it? Its priority is at 1. Oh, it does have an ordict filter. Okay, so Control A, Control C. Boom. Put our card back in. Crushed. Dust pure, dust pure. Crushed. Crushed pure, dust impure. Okay, well I guess that saved everything. Alright. And then the black cables. That interface is not happy. Which is kind of funny because it's not... I'm surprised it's not getting power from that. Whatever. So let's do this. And a little bit of this. Oh, you have to move the fiber too since it's not getting power now. Yeah. So there we go. So it's at 202. Now... Oh yes. Okay, so we need the priority set. Oh. Partition storage. What is that? Okay. 1. Well, it's still all set to the same. $203. Insert only. 203. Alright, well I think it's not obviously working. No emerald dust there, which is a good thing. No emerald dust there though, which is not a good thing. It won't extract from the buffer, yeah. So let's get rid of the buffer. Oof. It's gonna suck to get the items out of that, but it's whatever. And just connect it all up. Try that. So now it's probably gonna get stuck back here. It's probably a step that I missed in the extract. So the emerald dust is stuck. Dust emerald. Beryllium. 272. So I should see that go up in a minute. 284. So it is working for that. 284. What? How did that get in the system? I really hope that that just didn't get shipped over from... I think that did. It got shipped over from the Me network. Oh boy. That's not a good sign. That's... Yeah, that's not supposed to have that in there. Well, if we make this extract only, so that way we can't pump any items in. Which hopefully we don't pump any items into here either. Which doesn't look like it. Change the storage bus to extract only then. Yeah. So let's take all of this out. Take all that. Thank you very much. Let's put this here too. So emerald ore is fine. Was there 72 there before? I don't remember there being 72. Okay, there's 72 there. Let's go check back to this. Okay, so it's still stuck. Alright, so extract. It works for this guy. So storage bus going into an interface. So I think what I might just need is... Well, I have a storage bus going into an interface. Oh. I don't have an Ordict card. So, emerald dust. Duh. Just gotta make filters. Hey, would you look at that? You don't need one. Just remove the whitelist. How do I do that? Oh, probably just get rid of both these. Okay. Okay, 126. 127. Yeah, we'll just check back up on that in a little bit, and we'll see what happens. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're solving the problems now. I just see somebody's name in TikTok that just jumped into the stream. What's going on? 129. Beautiful. There it is. We are getting places now. Alright. So let's also go check and see. Just make sure we don't have any more interfaces and everything ready for setting up everything else. So yeah, now it's just going to be the really fun, boring stuff. Interface of just... What do you want to say? Trying to sort out everything, just manually putting in filters. Okay, we also need to start processing a bunch of bauxite here. So we might have to do some manual labor for now. Bauxite. Which actually, yeah, we should do that. Okay. So bauxite can go there. Crushed copper. So that's another annoying one. Alright, we're just grabbing a bunch just because we need it. Also, my input's not even set up properly anyways. It still needs the... What do you want to call it? The other interface and export bus to allow things through. Which if I just put a storage bus on here... What? No, because storage bus wouldn't pull items, I don't think. So it's just going to be expensive with all the Ordict cards, I guess, but it is what it is. Bauxite for what? Titanium? Yes. Storage bus won't work here. Yeah, so that's kind of... I was thinking, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think it actually pulls items. That's why we need the silly export bus. Still need to connect... Although, do we actually need to connect? We have 64,000 distilled water. And it doesn't use the distilled water anyways. Oh, I guess it does. Really? Okay. You don't have ilmenite. It's way better than bauxite for titanium. I ran through all of my ilmenite, sadly. Bauxite line is kind of important for gallium and crap ton of alumina. See, that's another big reason why I wanted it too, all the bauxite, is the gallium, because I had forgotten when it originally taught me, is that the gallium is really important. So, I guess we don't even need that, but we gotta keep the distilled water there. So honestly, if I had mercury, I don't think that would work though. If I had mercury in the input and then the infinite reservoir for water, would that just infinitely wash with mercury? Honestly, regretting not having this line done. And alumina. Yeah, alumina is pretty big for the aluminum. I think that's the only thing you get from alumina, right? Alumina uses... Well, I guess there's other things there, but... Aluminum, yes. I mean, that's how I've been making a crap ton of aluminum ingots, I guess, relatively recently. Yeah, so we have 557 right now, but we have 2,600 alumina, so we have a lot more aluminum to get out of it. The wash plant will always have water in it, regardless of what liquid you are using. It's just cosmetic. Basically, you can use multiple fluids at once in a single wash plant. So, I guess how would you... I don't know how you would separate it, because I wouldn't want to accidentally wash, say, something that would give me platinum dust with water instead of mercury. Unless you mean you would have to change the mode. But yeah, like, this is cosmetic. Like, this makes sense, like, just being cosmetic. But I haven't had to refill the distilled water. So it's not actually using the distilled water. Like, supposedly you're supposed to have, like, water in it at all times. So that's why we have the reservoir hatch. Because it uses the water. So that's why I'm wondering if we had an input hatch with just a little bit of mercury in it, if basically you would never have to put any more mercury in it, which seems like it's wrong and it's not working. Oh, that's right, you can use colored hatches for that now. I forgot about that. So yeah, red hatch, or say just two white hatches, would be the input hatch for mercury washing, and then also, maybe it might, that would be OP as hell. Well, that's why I'm wondering how it's still washing. Oh, maybe you know what, it's probably not. Because it takes 6 1/4 seconds. How do we get it to choose what fluid to use? For washing, it uses regular water, not distilled water. Unless that's only a single block recipe that saves time. Because if you look, make purified in the ore washer, water takes 25 seconds, and distilled water takes 15 seconds. Can be configured with the screwdriver. Always requires an input hatch full of water to refill structure. Needs to be filled with water. Will automatically fill from the input hatch. I think it's the closest hatch to the controller. Oh, hold on. Let's try this. Six and a quarter seconds. So technically it should be... Hey, there it is. So 5.8 seconds. But how are you still not using the distilled water? What? Okay, so that's... There was just less items in there. That's why. Oh boy. What's that, Ray Bob? Because, yeah, how would... If you had a washer... Oh, I guess you would have to change it to a chem bath. Recipe circuit. So let's look at nickel. So you got nickel dust. Get the nickel ore, so just click on that. So you're gonna want to obviously wash with mercury. So get that chem bath. Can be configured with a screwdriver to do simple wash and process chemical bathing. It's part of the PT where the ore washer multi has the water reservoir hatch dilemma. So it's just kind of like broken thing. So if I wanted it to use the distilled water, I'd have to have the distilled water hatch probably closer to the controller, and then just use a regular hatch for water back here. I would just use colored hatches, to be honest. Well, still, even with a colored hatch, that's not gonna change anything. Like in this situation, even. Because, well, maybe it would. I guess if that was white, it would use those two, but it would still have that in it. Yeah, I guess maybe that probably would work. Should be the simplest solution for this problem. So how do you color the hatches? Okay, we have no crafting going on. No gold, no silicon, and no titanium. What about rutile? Available 800, missing 192. Okay, so fine, let's do 300. Alright, we need to go collect some more endstone dust. I showed you in a test world. Oh, you're saying you showed me in the past? I showed you in test world. Oh, is that with the spray can? With the chemical dye of your choosing. Yeah, you need spray cans from Gregtech. Okay, that's what that was. Infinite spray can. Okay. Well, I guess we don't really have to worry about it too much right now. Although, let me grab... I need to grab my bucket here. You can't make the infinite one right now. Okay. So I'll have to get just spray cans. Actually, just dump those back in. I don't know what Blaze's current plat line is. It's currently not even operational. I haven't gotten the Aqua Regia back up and running yet. Because I just want to completely rebuild it. How's this running out here? 2.86 million still. Awesome. The regular ones are easy though. Spray can. What? That's not a spray can. So, what would I need? Yeah, just some empty spray cans and then just some dyes. Which actually I was kind of hoping to get at some point too, is getting some different spray cans. Infinite spray can. Hot damn. Iridium large plates. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's really annoying to make, but that's pretty cool. 256,000 me storage. Tungsten large plates. I like. Okay, I just realized it also looks like a freaking spray can. You got the nozzle. You got all that. Got everything else. You got the little fan to blow it out, the rainbow for all the colors and everything else. That's cool. Was not expecting not operational as an answer. Not only palladium turns out. Oh yeah, not only palladium. Yeah, iridium, tungsten, all that fun stuff. IV accelerator, disgusting. Yeah, right? Actually, not even that bad. I mean, it's a lot of IV stuff, but that's still not that bad compared to some of the other things. Alright. Look at all that. All that endstone dust. We're getting places, chat. We're finally getting places. Power generation is going to be the next big thing once the, well, we're not even getting the full, ore processing set up. I guess we'll get all the filtering set up, but we're not going to set up any other machines really other than the washer and the macerator for now until we get a bunch more power going. So that way we can actually operate everything all at the same time. Alright, so that's all good. Hey, rutile dust finished crafting. Nice. So I'll have to make a big old visit out to the Twilight Forest. We gotta go grab our stuff. Yeah, still not field generator BS level, right? Uses. I think circuit 2 with carbon. Or no, just no circuit. So circuit 2 is just the tungsten dust. Okay. So we'll do that. So we get 16. We'll do 32 there. Did my 2K tungsten batch yesterday too. Ooh, 2,000 tungsten. Nice. Not enough fluid output space. Are you serious? Oh, have I been just crafting a lot of carbon dioxide? Is that full? No. Carbon dioxide. 381 out of 4,000. Why are you not? Time to upgrade my freezers to proper IV quad. Ooh. Oh, there's steam in there. Oh, it's producing steam. Okay, whatever. There we go, now it's staying operational. Kind of annoying how it like turns on and off at first a couple times. Cool. So do that. Boom, boom. Carbon dioxide. So now void nothing. Grab the stupid steam, and we're good. These are operational. 255. We're good for a while. That's not good for a while. 148k, not good. I'm gonna make all these machines mad by just getting a little bit of steam. Oh well. Honestly, should automate that now too. Okay, no benzene again. Fluid export bus. Do I not have that anymore? Probably not. It's alright. Alright. So, back down here. We got all of our tungsten going now. Rutile, yes. Give me that. I need titanium. 1.3 million drilling fluid. Are you still crafting it? Yes, you are. Super tank. Super tank. I don't see a super tank. Alright, time to go back to the Twilight Forest. Dense cables. 64. Thank you. Keep yourself busy for a little bit. Interfaces. You got some. Man, you need to automate the benzene refilling. I know, it's really bad. The refilling is easy. I just need to produce enough benzene to actually sustain it is my only problem. So I had it hooked up, but then I disconnected it because it was sucking up too much of my benzene upstairs. I need to have it set to like a round robin mode, so it kind of... I guess there is ways that I could keep it to where like it doesn't dispense out of the one tank if it drops below a certain amount. I just need to produce a lot more, that's all. Yeah, you could use fluid regulators then. What is the tier of your Pyrolos ovens and what coils? The ones upstairs, I think they all have nichrome coils. At least 2 of them do. I'm pretty sure actually all 3 of them do have the nichrome coils. I also didn't bring the super tank with lubricant in it, so that's kind of nice. $1 million. Cryolite. Alright, we'll be fine. There's only 61 that I can't carry. Well, actually 2 stacks. Alright, time to head home. Blaze runs ICOs. Oh yeah, ICOs, the pyro ovens are there just for show. Basically, yeah, they're just there for show at this point. I mean, they do add a little bit of a benefit, but not much. Really starting to hate mining in the Twilight Forest because of all these gems. Yeah, right? There's so many damn gems. It is what it is, though. At least if we ever need gems, we have basically all the gems we'll ever need. Yeah, he's using them for the other part of the base, if I'm correct. Yes. So eventually, what my plan is going to be is to connect the outputs of everything just all to the Me system. So that way it's all just universally shared, which could be a bad thing at some point if you like run out, because then you have like no power anywhere, but for the most part we should be fine. Alright, so let's go dump this out. Yeah, see, we'll test this out now. We'll go dump our items. Look at that. Beautiful. And the import bus will not take a dime. Device missing channel. I wonder how much lag this is going to create. Want to watch something very, very funny? Hold on, let's actually grab all these just in case. I hope I don't crash my game. 100, what was it? 119,000 items. Oh boy. Oh hey, look at that. Ooh, matter cluster. Oh, is that to help prevent lag? I forgot about that. Critical matter cluster. Right click to deconstruct, yes. Hold shift for contents. Oh. Wait, when was this added? Was this part of the new update? Really, without the Avaricious pickaxe, that's cool to be honest. I could only imagine what would happen if we deconstruct this. I'm going outside. Wait. Okay, so there's no uses for that. I don't want to go outside with all this stuff. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm going to leave it in a chest and hope that nothing happens. I'm just worried about like a random explosion. So it's missing a channel. Why are you missing a channel? Let's go grab our goggles. So we already have 8 channels going through here. Basically, just randomly drop them on a cactus, yes. So it really doesn't like having all those interfaces. Why not connect the white cables to the controller to get more channels? Well, I don't want it connected here to where it might dump the items out to that, but I'm thinking I might just add a controller block. Oh no, or can I not? I don't think I can. Because if I connect it to here... Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just try. Because no matter what, there's a filter here. It doesn't make... There's still one network. It doesn't make a difference. There we go. So then that's also connected. Yeah, so that goes back up into there. 1, 2 channels into there. That's all into there. What do we have here? Yellow limonite. There it is. That's awesome. That makes me so happy. I'm happy that this is working. Ugh. Let's check our titanium. We got 21 ingots. Alright, so we're really going to have to get a move on distillation. I could build another distillery tower. Or honestly, I could put another distillery tower or 2 distillery towers here. I could make a quad distillery tower, so it would go 2 back this way. Everything goes down beneath. Oh no. You see, all of your outputs have to come out the back going up though, so that's the thing. The feeling of finishing a larger goal in Gregtech New Horizons is something else. It's definitely unmatched to basically pretty much everything. Finishing the plat line felt great. Heck yeah, I could imagine being able to get all that stuff. Man of Steel, gold cables. Actually, I'll move those over. Superconductor, pork chops. And seeing this thing work on its own. Alright. More rutile. Craft 200. Okay, so now we're just missing the purified bauxite, which is fine. How much benzene is one distillery tower producing? So actually let's take a look and see how much it produces. So it produces 17.3 million a day. 200 liters per second. 12,000 a minute. Oh wait. I guess you turn the batch mode on. It's still 200 per second, but it does more at a time. Yes, these are basically full. We need more distillery towers. Which if I do that, I guess I could put that up here. So I guess before I can even get the LSC, I'm going to need to... 10 liters per tick then, okay. Let's actually automate some more machines. So a distillery tower. Can make a piece of paper, rename it as distillery tower. Paper. Distillery tower. So now we can do distillery tower. So do this. Dang it. This, obviously, the hatches. Okay. So we'll want one of these. We'll want a maintenance hatch. How many casings do we want to make benzene? What do we need? At least just to make benzene, we need... Whoa. There's a lot of ways to make benzene. Wood tar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 layers tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 39 stainless steel blocks. Oh, come on. Fatal error happened. Just more distillery towers. It's only a matter of scaling everything and overclocking if it's possible. Are you using phenyl and toluene to power some generators too? I am not actually. They are good power sources if you're desperate for more fuel. Let me look. Uses. Really? Did not know that. I guess, yeah, it would be... I do burn a lot of extra. I mean, toluene or toluene we'd use for explosives and stuff. Where's all the fennel? Oh, yeah, we use that for epoxid. It's really handy to add into setup. It also has a free methane generation. Okay. Actually kind of surprised. These produce a decent amount of energy for what they are. Also potentially hydrogen and carbon. But he can make toluene into benzene with a dehydrator. Oh yeah, look at that. Chemical plant. Does that work as a dehydrator too? It does not. Oh, there's the multi-block dehydrator. So that wouldn't be too bad as well. Yeah, I'd use all my extra hydrogen and toluene. You do get less of them than benzene, but still, yeah. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I need to go check the laundry. I will be right back. Crafting. What can we craft? More cables. Craft 256. Yes. I will watch that for a second. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Laundry was not done. It's still drying. But I'm going to take every minute of the dryer that I can get. Let's see. Sadly, ore milling also... Wait, what are you talking about? It's LUV stuff. Oh, yeah. Of course, as soon as I leave, the music decides to be absolutely dead silent. Thank you, game. Or not even game, but just... Oh, boy, I love it. Thank you, playlist. Machines are kind of expensive. Yeah, that's all the other stuff. I'm not going to get a dehydrator or anything crazy like that right now, but At least it's kind of cool looking at it. Just kind of setting it up for the future. Alright, so we want 39 here. 39 set. Perfect. And then we want a bus. Input bus. HV. Yeah, whatever, we'll get buses for that. Output bus. HV bus. Input bus, yes. Output bus. Alright, HV hatch. I guess, yeah, we need energy hatches. Which I guess, no, we won't worry about the energy hatches. We can make those separately. Just because eventually we're going to be swapping out to different hatches. Input hatch, and then we'll need a bunch of output hatches. 5 of these. 5. Set. Let's see. 4:08 a.m. Gotta take a nap. Alright, sounds good. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hopefully I can catch another stream sometime. Well, hopefully we can catch you another time soon. I'm gonna be very busy with work and everything this coming week, so probably not many streams gonna be going on, possibly. Unless it's later on in the evening. But we'll see you again soon. Thank you very much for jumping in. Take care, Andre. Let's see. Oh, you can easily afford the single block now. It will help you with your benzene problem. It will be alright. We'll just add some more distillery towers. So we have this distillery tower added now. So we want that to go in here. Distillery tower. Hello? Take my pattern. Oh. That's why. That's the pattern. Tower. So yeah, it's missing a lot of gold. Oh, you know what? Output bus, output hatch. I see what I have to do. I have to just turn those all into inputs. Change them afterwards. So we got that. So we got 5, so we'll turn that into 6. And then output, we just need 2 of these inputs. Recraft it, yes, thank you very much. Keep putting the stupid paper in there. Oops. Alright, so now tower. We want 2 distillery towers. So 27 gold. On another hand, you need toluene for IT&T, so it's up to you to decide. Sure, I guess once we get a bunch more nitric acid being produced, it's going to be nice to have it for that or whatever else. But I guess, yeah, we should actually be producing a bunch of gel toluene. Distillation tower. Nope, not that one. Craft 2. Yes, please. Start. Yeah, so it's just gonna craft all here. There's a fake crafting card in here, isn't there? It is. Alright. Alright. Let's go add some more stuff over here. We're waiting for things to process. Could add in more filters. So copper. Oh, we do have an interface here. So you could add it for here for oh wait. Oh. Honestly, at this point, we really don't even need that much more gold. I would say it'd be better off getting more copper with sodium persulfate. The only problem is ammonia here, but for passive EV, LCR will get the job done. Yes, that would be too bad. It's supposed to be sodium persulfate. Excuse me. Let's take some of these. Alright, so I just need an interface and a storage bus. Oh, I do have an interface. So now I just need a storage bus. Export bus. Might as well take both of these. Storage bus, baby! Let's go. Where's my barrels? I need my barrels. That is now online. Yes, it is. Copper it is. Nice. That is so cool. Crushed iron uses crushed iron. Also with the sodium persulfate, so that will go over to the same spot. Crushed iron. Crushed silver uses. Silver could get, you could get a lot more silver through mercury, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Lead, is there much of a use for lead? I don't really remember there being much of a use for lead. Yeah, you get the massicot and lead ox dust. You get battery alloys, but I think sulfur's probably more important. I guess it requires washing. I guess I could put it in the wash. Gold ores. That, honestly, we're gonna go with sodium persulfate. I just don't feel like we need a whole lot of gold anymore with the methods that we produce it already. What am I? Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. For me, it's not. I think I need an LUV one already. Wow, dang. 10 seconds per 10,000 is not good now, and I cannot siphon it until Neptune. Sulfur is too dirt cheap with stone lilies, so it's whatever. Oh, are you talking about like the nether stone lilies? I mean, we also get sulfur from a lot of other things, so honestly, like, sulfur is really not that big of a deal, but I really don't even see much of a use for lead. I mean, I guess mixing. Battery alloy, Babbitt alloy. Okay, what's the point of Babbitt? Oh, wait, AB. Oh, molten Bab. Oh. Dangote distillus. Yeah, you make that in the chem plant. It's kind of funny. Canthal bronze, watertight steel. But that's the only thing you use Babbitt for? Dangote distillus. What is the point of this? Distillery mode requires full height tower. Distillery distillation tower. That is kind of meh. True, yeah. What is this for? Unless it's a lot faster of a distillery tower. Okay, distillery tower with parallels. Okay. I mean, we'll have plenty enough lead for that. That'll be fine. What am I thinking here? Lead ore. Okay, so there's lead uses. So we can wash it with mercury, or what we're actually going to do, we're going to go macerate it, get silver. into dust and then centrifuge it. Tin. Uses for tin. Ooh, you get zinc out of sodium persulfate. So wait, hold on. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so yes. Tin is going to go into the purified tin sodium persulfate. Zinc, same thing, you get zinc out of it. Right? Uses, yeah, you want it clean to get the gallium, so zinc ore. Here we go, diamonds, that can go straight to the water. Uses, yeah, water's fine. Well, that's all you can really do with it, the water. At least it's not the mega distillery tower, this is just a silly multi, literally a skyscraper full of stainless steel. It is kind of funny, though. Ooh, thorium. Thorium. Okay, so I think purified thorium gets sifted in. Yeah, it does. So that is also sodium persulfate. So that is going to go right into here. These are going to fill up really quick. Olivine, ardite. Olivine. I mean, I don't know if there's a point to getting all these gems. So I'm going to go for pyrope, because pyrope can be electrolyzed into magnesia, which is oxygen and magnesium, alumina, and then silicon dioxide. So yeah, we're going to go for the pyrope. So we're going to macerate it for now, I guess. Alright, well at least that's getting some stuff going. See, look at all that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Sift to E up for pyrope, and all these other garnet sand components go for centrifuging route with HNO3. Ooh. Vanadium, calcite, iron, silver, magnesia, alumina. Wait, and sluice juice. Oh yeah, then the sluice juice, you could centrifuge it for that, or distill it into the sluice sand, getting chrome, neodymium, and iron, which actually I think is a better route with that. Sucks that it takes nitric acid though. Deserves a dedicated line. A very goated thing. Allows you to cheat titanium in MV. What's going on, Oscar? It's pronounced sluice juice. Is it really? Sluice? I guess. I just think of juice. J-U-I-C-E. So I just say that's just like sluice. How's it going though, Oscar? Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to move those ashes. Which actually, we should be making a bunch more phosphorus. Phosphorus pentoxide. 400. So yeah, none of them have enough storage for it, which is kind of funny. Not normally awake at 3 a.m. to catch the streams. It's all good. 3 a.m. Dang. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. It's only about 9, almost 9:30. But yeah, I'm very, very happy. We finally got our, what do you want to call it, our ore processing network pretty much kind of set up here. I mean, there's still other branches that we have to add in, but it doesn't really make any sense until we have the machines, which also before we have the machines, I want to upgrade some of our power. As you can see, we're already struggling. So hopefully, yeah, there goes the air filter, everything else. Then we're going to lose the... Oh, you know what we are? Yeah, we're going to lose... Dang it. This isn't that much. We're going to lose the clean room, which is going to be annoying. That one really sucks. Come on. Quick. Quick. Benzene. Benzene. Oh yeah, there's no valid recipe. There's no benzene at all being... Oh my gosh. I've brought benzene up here a couple times now. Which honestly, I should really get the fluid export bus back up here now. Oh, there goes the clean room. It's gone. It is gone. Okay, the batteries are at 80%. So start producing more again, please. There you go. Export bus. Okay, so we have to grab it from over here. This area should be fine for a while on benzene, so I could dump it outside. Or upstairs, I should say. Oopsie, yeah. It's just been a downhill battle for so long now. Benzene. $200 MB per tick. Was it just like instantly flow out? Just turn auto output off for now. I guess it kind of has to wait for the fluid to even be processed downstairs. Kind of a pickle, yeah. So let's try getting ourselves some stuff going here. This is gonna suck. Trying to think of how to do this without messing everything up. So we have 2 of these. Honestly, just grab all those. Honestly, probably should go check the laundry once again. There's no way it's not done drying by this time. Alright. What is the bottleneck now? It's literally producing benzene. We have plenty of wood tar. So that's as far as that has to come out. So I'll put the outputs all here. Ooh. This one's gonna be in the way. Well... We're just gonna have to move this distillery tower somewhere else, that's fine. I mean, we're not even really using it. It's fine. Cheddar Rat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Are these HV or EV? These are all HV right now. I could upgrade them to EV. Although they'll consume a lot more energy, though. That's the only problem with that. Alright, I'm gonna let that go for a minute. I will be right back. I just go grab my clothes. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Alright, we got the clothes. We're all good with that now. Honestly, it's not a big of a deal for you now. Also consider to automate distillery towers with fluid detector covers on the benzene tank. What would the fluid detector cover do? Like turn... or just turn it on and off? Okay, hold on. We gotta turn these off. 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 Okay, just give me the chest here real quick. Okay, also take these back. Turn them on and off like automated turbines. Oh. Well, honestly, I would just have them constantly running unless they absolutely filled up all of their tanks completely. I guess, yeah, I could do something like that as long as I had everything kind of hooked up. So all these tanks, I'm just going to move downstairs. And then just have all the outputs on the sides. Hold on here a minute. So I know we don't have much longer for our stream, so I'm trying to like do this quickly. Honestly, 1, 2, 3. This is directly in the middle, so that can actually stay for all of these. Funnily enough. So this is the absolute middle of the distillery tower. So we got fluid in. We really don't even need items in. So we just need power on all of these. honestly, I would like to get away from this. Alright. So what's going to happen is that we're going to have to take wood tar and put it into the system. Also, I need to look for a card. Isn't there like a round robin card, fuzzy card, inverter, locking, pattern refiller, redstone? Equal distribution card. Multi-fluid storage cells. It's not the most important thing, but it's good to have them automated in that way. Speaking as a person who is annoyed to constantly on and off mine from my old HV base. Okay. Oh, there goes the TikTok stream. That's fine. So yeah, they have the equal distribution card, but it's for storage cells. And I don't really care about that. I care more about for the outputs from the storage cells. Alright, well, I guess it's kind of fine. Fluid extractor. Large fluid extractor. It's 5 blocks wide. There goes the Pyrolos ovens again upstairs. Oof. So that's gonna go out to here. That's not really gonna fit there, so I'm gonna have to put it somewhere else. I guess that'll be fine. We can get rid of those. And then we can just make more distillery towers over here to make even more benzene. Hey Blaze, what's up? What you working on? Not too much, just kind of upgrading, making a quad distillery tower for benzene here. Hopefully you're doing well, Piecraft. Also, earlier today I was working on my ore processing network. It's actually somewhat operational now, so it'll actually send out some items to be macerated and some items to be washed. Although, before I get too crazy with that, I need to upgrade my power generation. So, yeah, I think that's going to probably do it for today. Not sure. I'm thinking we'll have time for a stream tomorrow. Not sure what time. But basically, while I'm off stream, I'm just going to keep going through, filtering all my ores manually. Probably upgrade this. Maybe even make it like a 6-wide distillery tower so we have enough distillation, so that way we'll produce plenty of benzene for the entire base. And also I'll probably end up hooking up everything to the AE2 system, like all the wood tar here. Get rid of all of this, as well as probably maybe upgrade some of the cables, so that way we have enough amperage flowing through the entire thing. Alright, that's peak. Yeah, well, thank you very much. I do apologize that you jumped in towards the end of the stream, but I am very grateful for you being here at least. Yeah, and I think that's going to do it for today. I want to say thank you very much to everybody who jumped in. Keep an eye on the Discord for the next one. I do greatly appreciate it, as well as the next video I would like to drop this week. Keep an eye out for that. I'll see you all later. Take care, and blaze out.